even though I kind of feel you're seeing this doorway, yet things coming forward. There's a little bit of work to do, but I feel like you're seeing the potential there with the both of you. There's a lot going on around you from the past as well, both of you, so I know it's going to take a little bit of time and a bit of trust. I'm going to just pull one of these Tree OM cards. It's got an empowering message on them, or they've all got different messages on them. So I'm just going to pull one for you at the moment for this situation. And the one you have is Holly, and it says, I channel the power of your inner magic. So it's actually about knowing at the moment that this is as much about setting the intention inside yourself with this relationship as it is acting on the outside. So putting the intention out there that what is it you're wanting to happen here? What would be your ideal situation? What do you feel you would like from this? Go from the heart and put your dreams out there rather than questioning what he feels, what's going on. Put your intention or your emotional energy in a very strong place out there. And I've got a goddess card if you've got Freya, and this is about you coming into a more powerful, daring, and maybe taking a few more emotional risks. Like, don't think too much, but maybe take a bit of a step out of the comfort zone. Holly, Tina and Freya are both very strong archetypes, strong energies. So yeah, it's about you actually stepping into your power a little bit more, or stepping into your confidence. And the more you do something around you, it is going to have an effect on him as well. So you're at a new era now with the both of you. I think things have changed in a positive way, and it's time to start creating the next steps forwards. So I do feel positive. I do feel there'll be rocky moments, but I do feel things have shifted for the better with the both of you. All the best. Thank you very much. Take care. Right then, hello there. So I know I'm here covering a break, so I'm going to be looking at your questions and your voicemails. But before I do any more, we're going to go through a little bit of mini house rules, T's and C's as they are known as. We are not allowed to answer questions or look at questions on the following areas. So health, pregnancy, nope. Finances, nope. Or legal matters. We're not allowed to look at those questions. Anything else goes. Those to get involved if you with other questions and areas. You have to be 18 or over, be the bill payer or have the bill payer's permission to get involved with the show, and we're here for entertainment purposes only. And yeah, get involved about your questions about your work, your love life, your personal life, your family, your plans, houses, all these kind of things. We've got some more questions coming through, but I'm just going to see who's available for you at this time, because if you would like your own private reading, we've got a great team available for you. We have a busy team this evening. We've got Teresa, really lovely Teresa, very gentle and compassionate Teresa on pin number 4871. We have Dawn there, 4543. For the male perspective and for looking at the bigger picture in your life, we have Joe in Thailand, pin number 4029, John Hanser as well, 6551. We've also got Tom there available, 4727. And some of the ladies, we have, I'm about to say Trevor. Trevor's not a lady. We have Leontine, Autumn Rose, Natalie Kay, and more. So we've got a great team this evening. You can see them scrolling up there. There's more information on our website, psychictoday.com, so go and check it out. Or you can call the numbers on your screen and just go through the first available psychic. But we got more questions coming through. So, hi, how does new guy Benjamin feel? Will he be long term? And that's from Jay. Hi there. Okay, let's have a little look for you and see how new guy Benjamin feels about you guys. Let me just have a little look. So let's tune into Benjamin. How does he feel about you? So we have a little bit of insecurity around him, and maybe the recent past has brought a bit of upheaval around him. So I don't know if he's come from a situation where house or work, has been a bit unstable, or he's had to do with a lot of changes recently. I do feel like when he calms down, this is seeming to be needed. Like, I feel like he's been through quite a lot recently. So I would just say this is a gentle start for the both of you. How does he feel about you at the moment? I feel he's enjoying this, and I feel like he has a bit of past stuff. That's one little warning mark I'm being drawn to. Just that the past seems very recent. So whatever's happened around him is either happened fairly recently, like some upheaval, or he's carrying some stuff that feels very close to him still. This is not about being in love with anybody else. It's about just the kind of fallout or the drama of the situation. However, what I would say around you guys is there's a stable, there's a strong base here that can grow into something more. And I feel if you would like this relationship to go forwards, it's being loving and a little bit patient with the progress of it. Will it be a long-term relationship? I feel that he has potential, but he has to work through some blocks first. So he has potential, but he has to work through some blocks. And I'm just feeling that there, I'm not seeing him being the only option. But I'm not writing him off the table. He has a lot of things to work through. I keep getting shown this, but he can. So it depends how much you want this relationship. I do feel this can happen, and I do feel he's come through at the moment. There seems to be a lot of good energy with the both of you. Just for some reason, I've only got a minute here, so I can't really go fully. There just feels to be so much around him recently, which has happened, which is still kind of simmering in the pan. But all the very best to you. Enjoy the connection, because I do feel you've got a good space, as I mentioned, and just see how you feel. And do you feel this is working for you? Keep checking with yourself along the way with that. Thank you very much. We have another voicemail coming through, so let's say good evening. Hello.
Hi, it's Lynn. 2nd of October 1957. In a relationship with Richard, who's the 13th of September 1971. Lovely man, but he won't take no for an answer. Where do you see this going, please? It's starting to get me down a little bit. Thanks.
Right. Interesting. Yeah, boundary stuff, and it's a tough one. Okay, let's have a look for you. Thank you. Let's have a little look for you. That's not okay, though, is it? That's the thing. He's insecure, obviously, that's coming up, and he has fears about maybe things have gone wrong for him in the past, so he's holding on a little bit too tightly with you. If he can't release a little bit, it's not going to work. Can he release? He can. He's just a lot of learning curve. I think the thing is, this does need addressing in a, it's kind of in an important way. I feel like you're a really important part of the relationship now, a turning point, where he can actually start to respect your boundaries. I know that's not what he's willfully disrespecting your boundaries, but the answer is still the same, isn't it? He is disrespecting your boundaries for whatever reason. He's just, because it is not going to work if he can't. So it's a turning point now for him to realise that it's that important, that if he cannot respect your boundaries, trust that it's going to be okay without him controlling everything. Then, I feel he can change, but it's like he has to be very firmly put in. This has to be no option of anything else. That he has to getting like a down boy, like down, stop. This is not okay. And June feels to be this time. So in a loving way, it's not like just saying it in a loving way, but a very firm way, that this is crushing this relationship, and it can be lovely. Like, you guys have great potential. But he is crushing it with his insecurities and his forceful energy around that. So he won't stop on his own, I don't feel. There has to be something of a very important talk at the moment. Lovingly, but putting those walls in, boundaries in. It's love, done with love, not done with anything else. But still, very, very firmly needed. Because I think you guys can be good, but it will, by the looks of things, just push you away, really, if he doesn't learn this lesson already. I'm going to pull a tree card for you, actually, because I like the lovely little statements on them. So these trees are all trees you can go out and find in nature. So here we have Rowan, which is Lewis, and says, "I am the passion that burns in your heart." So with this, I would say be really true to your heart, talk from your heart. But remember, this is a very strong energy around you, the passion that burns in your heart. This means that it's being very true to your heart and leaving, your heart isn't always soft. It's the burning energy. It's like what you need to say to this person, what you need to express to them. So yes, I feel you guys can make it, but this is a turning point for sure. All the very best and good luck with that. Thank you so much for your question. Take care and have a really lovely rest of your evening. Thank you. Okay, we've got a message here on the screen. So what I wanted to talk about earlier was soul goals. Not about, I want that job, I want that house. What is the core desire that goes behind that? What is the passion that drives you? And if you do things to spark that, then you'll find that the things you're attracting naturally are the things you desire. So, goals, lovely Laura, thank you. Need new permanent job. Will it happen soon? Details, please. Thanks, Sandy, 6th of Feb. So I'm going to pull some personal cards for you, obviously. But first of all, How do you want to feel when you wake up in the morning when you go to work? What do you want to feel like at lunch break at work? And what do you want to feel like as you come home? Like really put that out there. What is it driving you? Yeah, permanency is what we need, you know, some stability. But what is it that you really want to feel regarding your work? Maybe note those things down. What is it you want to really feel? And it's not a wasted exercise. The more you focus on how you want to feel and how you can see it happening, the much more chance you're going to get the right situation coming your way. So let's have a look at you personally here within this. Okay, so I've got for you like a job that you can not only have permanence in, but you can really feel yourself putting your roots down and with the space to grow and grow and grow. And I feel like this is, this is the energy that I'm being shown around you. You're a hard-working person. You're someone that's, that actually is really good at either organising stuff or having the results come through in a way where you feel, I've got a sense of really being very productive around that. I feel like that just jumped out. You will have the things you are hoping for. Like I do feel that, and I'm getting a month and a half to 2 months. July feels a real turnaround month, and August, by the end of August, is totally on track. But I just want you to go to bring in this job and to really make sure that you're in the right space. Just look at what is driving you. Not, I need a job, we all need a job, but what is driving you in your passion for your work. How do you want to feel in that workplace? And really start doing things which encourage that feeling. So if it's a new kind of job, maybe do things that are relating to that, like bring energy in. I do feel you're doing this. I do feel by July, August, you're seeing huge shifts around, okay? July might feel a bit wobbly, but all change is wobbly. Well, not always, but often. And but I do feel like it's better than you're thinking it's going to be. So really start aiming really to your heart's goal. Thank you so much, lovely. Take care, Sandy. Have a great day. So, really lovely questions. A lot of work questions coming through this evening, I've noticed. People feeling a bit unsettled in the workplace. But if you would like your own reading right now, look at the scrolling bar of beauties there. Let's see who's available from these guys. So Joe there. Joe is available. What I love about Joe is he won't look at, okay, this is what's going on. He will look at how you are balanced in your life right now, how you can bring in more of the things that you want to bring in, what you may be not aware that you're doing, which could be pushing away the things that you want to bring in. And there he is there, pin number 4029. He walks his talk and he's a very relaxed and empowering person to speak to. You've got the lovely Linny as well, very popular Linny. And she was speaking on air earlier, pin number 6013. John Hans is there, Marissa, the lovely Anna there also. What a great team this evening. Manolix and wow, Ruth Dente is available. Now, I worked with Ruth for many, many, many years, pin number 4513. A lady of many skills with her cars or different tools she works with. Very popular lady, like people grab hold of her because they have had readings with her for many, many years. And I've seen like people hold on to her for like 40 minutes, an hour when they get hold of her. So when you see her available, I would grab her just in case the next person comes through and hogs her. But yeah, very gentle, compassionate, but also empowering lady with Dente. So what a team you've got for you this evening. Pin number 4513. There's a lovely Ruth there. And you have absolutely a lovely team there for you. So enjoy your readings, guys. Okay, I have another voicemail. Good evening.
Laura, it's Jennifer here, 13963. Can you see anything nice coming in over the next few weeks, please, for me? Love and light.
Hello, lovely. Hope you're okay. Thank you. Let's have a little look for you. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, well, it does feel, I'm being shown 3 weeks' time, feels to be a bit of a cracking week, actually. There's good bits of both. Of the weeks before, sorry. But I do feel I'm being shown 3 weeks as we're going towards June. I feel like it's your time of feeling like you're letting your hair down, feeling like you've made a success of something, you're feeling more empowered, you're feeling happy energy around you. And I feel like you're also seeing the options around you. Like you're also seeing where you could possibly go, where the next step could be, where things at the moment I feel like there's good things about the next couple of weeks for sure. There seems to be somebody around you that seems to be a bit of a party pooper, somebody around you that's maybe making you feel a bit, what's the point? Maybe being a bit more negative around you. It could be somebody, you know, there's supposed to be someone there, could be a gentleman that seems to be just a bit stuck in his ways maybe and not really encouraging. However, I've just got something shifting. 3 weeks' time, I feel you've got some great cards. So new start, new energy, feeling positive, feeling excited about where things are going. I feel like it's like things have shifted quite a lot over the next couple of weeks. I feel you'll see moments of it in the next 2 weeks. I feel like I feel better, things are more positive. I feel happier emotionally, things are moving forward. But I feel it's 3 weeks' time when you see the results or see something happening, literally you're getting an opportunity to move forward. There could be a bit of a time away as well there, because I feel like there's a lot of fun around this as well. Thank you very much. Take care, lovely. All the best. Righty. So if you would like your own reading, Studio Psychic Marcus Star is available. Been very busy this evening. Very popular guy. Pin number 6652 for Marcus. He's been back to back for hours now. So when you get the chance to speak to Marcus Star, and don't wait, because he has been literally on the phones for such a long time and unable to get him off. So he's there now, pin number 6652, natural psychic, tunes in very, very quickly, what's going on in your life, people around you, and what's coming up for you over the coming weeks as well, because we're going into June, we're going into summertime. What's coming up for you this summer? Well, ask Marcus what's in store, or the rest of the team as well, because we have a lovely team, including Marcus, available for you this evening. Marcus's pin number again is 6652. Okie dokie, let's see what we've got coming through next. We've got more texts, here we go. We've got soul goals from Sonia. Hi Laura. Sonia, 14th of the 7th, 73. How does Mark, 11th of the 6th, 73, feel about me please? Will he come forward soon? Thank you. Hi there, let's have a little look. Okay, so how does Mark, who is a Gemini, feel about you? Okay, so we've got him in a bit of a shifting point at the moment. I do feel like I've got a lot of change around him, or he could be feeling very dramatic. So either going through some changes, literally, could be work at home. I do feel him being quite, he feels quite stuck in his ways in some way, and I feel like he's getting frustrated at that. So this is a bit of, at the moment, he may not be like this week. That could be work stuff going on around him as well. This week doesn't feel to be him leaping up and down in a positive moving forwards way. I do feel I'm being shown next week, going towards the end of the week, feels more bright around this person. But I do feel them up and down. They're like, I'm seeing them leaving a part of their life behind at the moment. So that's what it feels like. I kind of get leaving a bit of his life behind, but keep getting caught. So he's in a process of moving forward. So that could be work, it could be whatever he's going through. But he seems to be a bit stuck in a bit of a, trying to move on, but feeling a bit, I keep getting a lot of endings around him. So I do feel an improvement before the end of the month, but it could just be a bit of a roller coaster for a little bit longer until he's let go of something from the past, which he will. Then I'm seeing him leaping forward, but it's taking him a little bit of time. Okay, all the very best, my lovely. Take care and have a really good rest of your evening. And thanks for getting involved in the show. So, wow, if you haven't tuned to the show, or maybe you haven't seen me working before, I've got lots of cards with me this evening. So my topic I brought in was soul goals, and what I'm really passionate about is kind of getting through the layers, getting to the heart of what's going on, and clearing away the blocks that we feel are holding us back in our love life, in our work, and in a reading we can really see the heart of what's going on with you, maybe with somebody else around you, and maybe we can look at some ways we can move forward. So I have lots of different cards that I work with. I've got the tarot deck here, the Thoth deck. This is about the third version of this deck I've bought because I wear through them. I've got goddess cards. I find the goddesses empowering energies to work within the cards. So we've got these goddess archetype cards here. Let's pull one for everybody this evening, actually. Okay, this goddess for everybody. Aphrodite. Oh, yeah. Aphrodite is the goddess for everyone this evening here. And this is about the inner goddess. And that's even for the guys. Like, it's about inner love. It's about really igniting your own spark. It says, awaken the goddess within you through dance, self-care, and appreciating your divinity. So for male or female, this card is all about appreciating you, letting that spark within you shine very, very brightly. So Aphrodite is the love goddess, but love starts at home, and that's what we're working with this evening. And that's what Sammy's topic is as well, and that leads on very well with my topic also. So, you know, I like working with these cards to bring in a bit of extra energy. I've also got these lovely tree cards my friend made. They're so cute, and I'm really passionate about nature and about trees, and the OM is an ancient tree alphabet, and they've all got their very empowering messages on them as well. So these are lovely cards as a whole to work with this evening. I've got dragon cards as well with me, and how I use all these cards, it's like I use it like a bit of a jigsaw puzzle, like a patchwork of all different energies, just seeing what's going on with you. So you can ask a question if you'd like, or you can have a general reading. The choice is yours. But I'm going to do some more messages here. We've got one from Ms. Aries Fire, from one Aries Fire to another. Do you see a house move close to work? Positive contacts with solid and abundant results. Key names, Ms. Aries Fire. Well, let's have a little look for you, my love, and see. Do I see a house move coming in for you? Okay. Okay, the Priestess card's coming up saying, you know, a lot of this is already happening, and I feel also, though, I'm being shown, you talked about Aries fire, and I'm an Aries, and I'm definitely get you with the fire, and actually, this is about going in and opening up and seeing and manifesting and calling in the right place. The Priestess is about going in and knowing certain things. So you want a house that's close to work, and you want these things. Know it, call it in, know it's going to happen for you. You can make a vision board, that could help, you know, that does help. It helps our brain. It also helps the kind of the active part that wants to do something useful about this. We make a vision board and then we have that lovely energy that we're bringing in. So house vision board is a great idea. But just know that this is happening for you. Doesn't mean be lazy and not look for the house. But I'm just being shown working on the inner magic, really. Princess of Cups is yes, I feel a gentle energy around this. So I do feel someone that there seems to be somebody, I've got a Cancerian energy or a water sign energy around you, could be Pisces, Cancer. I'm not saying so much Scorpio, more Pisces or Cancer. Person that seems to be a friend or someone in a genuine connection with you that is showing you or talking to you about a property that ticks a lot of the buttons. What I'm seeing is also around this is it's a lot of water. So it can connect with your emotions more than the fire. And I know I'm saying this is kind of same person energy as you, but look with what you feel, what's going to make you feel happy. I do feel that you are going with your heart more than anything else this next few weeks, but I also feel it isn't going to be doesn't have to be hugely stressy, this whole move thing, or attracting it in. So call it in. Thursday's a new moon. Thursday's a good day for vision boarding and really putting the intention out there. I do feel a move happening, and I do feel it's going to be the things mainly that you're looking for, and possibly a bit better, you know, in some of the areas. So yeah, I've got number 9, and I've got that sort of celebration around you. So exciting times, but work on that magnetism and that calling it in and doing that inner work to know that you're on the right track. So thank you very much. Great questions. And wow, if you'd like a little bit, you know, a bit more looking at these questions that I've been looking at here, we've got your own questions. Marcus Starr is still available. I can't believe that, actually. He's been really, really busy this evening. And he is available there. He's there waiting for you. Pin number 6652. He's giving you a wave there this evening. He is there. If you want to use a number on the screen, you can pre-book your minutes using the prepay number in the top corner, and they can put you through to Marcus if you wish. Enjoy your readings, guys. Marcus Starr is available, won't be for very long. Right, I'm no longer on my own. The lovely Rebecca has joined me back in the studio. Hello, lovely.
Hi, darling. How you doing?
Yes, been good. Been busy. Kept myself busy up here. And
You do keep yourself busy all the time, don't you?
I do.
Even when you're not on the show, you're busy.
Absolutely.
You're busy in Glastonbury giving readings to everyone and being the psychic guidance that you are. The guiding light.
Oh, thank you. Yes, definitely. Keep yourself busy for sure.
All right. It's been a pleasure to have you take care of the show, and I'm going to take over from Laura now. So Laura's going to head to the phone booth right now. So if you want to speak to Laura, dial the number and get dialing so that you can speak to Laura. Her PIN number is 4775 if you want to speak to the lovely Laura. So she's demonstrated how good she is with the cards, with those lovely oracle cards. So if you would like to see her work her magic, literally, her gift, on your questions, and you would like some guidance from the lovely Laura, now is the time to dial the number and speak to her. Be first in the queue to speak to Laura on a one-to-one in the phone booth. It's completely private. It's completely confidential. It's just you, just her. And this is your number, 0808 206 7777, 0808 206 7777. She's going to be ready and waiting to take your call. So do dial the number and key in her PIN number, 4775. So all of those people that came through on the text messages, Miss Aries Fire, all of those people, you know, maybe if she touched on something that you want to know a bit more about, positive, I like that. abundant results in that last text message. And also about house moves. She's really good with house moves. She knows whether they're coming, what you should be looking for, what kind of property to go for, what would be suitable for you. Those kind of questions you can put to Laura. Maybe a work-related question. She's had a lot of work calls earlier about people that are in positions of authority and perhaps taking advantage of those positions. You know, maybe you've got somebody like that in your work situation that's putting a bit of downer on your work. You know, maybe you just don't feel like you've got that passion anymore to wake up and go to work. She's been snapped up. There we go. That's how it works. But don't worry, Marcus Star is also available. Now, we've got 3 studio psychics. One of them's been snapped up, but one of them's free. Here he is, 6652, Marcus Star. He's available right now. Do dial the number. Do speak to Marcus Star, 6652. Allow him to work with his spirit guides and tune into you, give you a reading like he would in, he comes from a church platform background, and so he works in a lot of spiritual churches. So that's the kind of background that he's got. He's been doing this for over 10 years, Romani gypsy background. This is his PIN number, 6652. Do dial the number and do get through to Marcus Star. Now, I did mention we had three psychics. I've mentioned 2, but here's our 3rd, and her name is the lovely Sammy. Hi, Sammy.
Hello, sweetheart. You're right.
I'm good. Now, we need to get to know each other a little bit more, don't we?
Yes, please.
So,
like
Sammy,
that.
I saw you on the VT there with your hair down. Very, very pretty. So you look different with your hair up, as we all do.
Yeah.
But it is you.
Thank you. Yes, no, it definitely is me. That's because, oh, that was loud. That's because I'd had my hair dyed when we did that VT, and it currently needs doing. And I have a bit of a mortician.
Really?
Yeah, I've got white hair.
Oh, no, I think it looks fabulous.
You're very kind, thank you. Absolutely white hair, but I currently have a morticious streak.
Oh, do you?
So,
I think that's cool, though, no? I think that's cool, man. If I had one, I'd be showing it off.
No, it just looks really tatty.
They're like,
that's
no,
why
hide
it went
it. Oh, fabulous. All right, so we're going to be doing live readings with you. Is that right?
Yes, I do like a little live reading.
We do like a little live reading. It's an exciting part of the show. We're going to talk you through how to do this now. This is a different number. Now, don't call the number right now because we haven't put it live just yet. So I'm just talking you through how it works. And when we go live, I'll let you know and you can dial the number. But right now, you'll just be wasting your time if you dial the number. So hold off. This is the number here. It's £1.50 per minute plus your network charge. You call the number, you'll listen to some T's and C's. You must press option 1. People forget to do that, right? Press option 1. Then you will be put through to our studio psychic, who is Sammy today. Now, Sammy will then start talking to you. The viewers at home, everyone at home can hear Sammy, but they cannot hear you at the end of the phone line, okay? So nobody can hear you. You can put anything you want to Sammy. Sammy can hear you, but nobody else can. I can't hear you. Nobody else can hear you. Just Sammy. So if you're worried about it, you know, saying something maybe you shouldn't, don't worry, because only Sammy can hear you. And Sammy doesn't mind what you say. So do dial the number when we go live. Do press option 1 and do speak to Sammy, and she will give you a psychic reading. And the rest of us can watch Sammy in action and see how she works the live reading on TV right now. And it's as simple as that. It's really easy and it's nice. It's nice to see. Now go back to Marcus Star. We do like to go back to Marcus Star. He's available. Oh, look, he looks a bit sad in the booth all on his own. He needs some company. So if you're sat at home thinking, I'd like some company, Marcus Star needs some company, you both need some company, why not have a chat to each other? 6652, he's got some psychic ability that is, you know, is different from our other psychics. All of our psychics have a slightly different, how shall I say it? They have a different personality. They have a different slant on it, right? So you're going to find a psychic that works for you. Now, Marcus gives a male perspective. He's really great at seeing a problem, seeing a situation, and shedding some light, keeping it positive, allowing you to move forward from that, giving you the insight, the guidance that you need to move forward in a basic and constructive way. so that you're able to really, how shall I put it? Problem solve. You know, that's what you're doing. You're kind of taking away the layers of a problem. Now, one of our lovely at-homes, Anastara, she said, and I wrote it down because it was such a lovely quote that she said, "You only believe it's a real problem because you're focusing so much on it." And I love that, right? I could take that right now today. You know, problems are only real problems because we're focusing on it so much. So we have that kind of insight from our psychic. What can we get from Marcus Star? He's going to give us something different. And all of those insights and guidance is going to help you sleep well tonight, relax you, and just give you that little insight. Sometimes we all need a bit of insight into a situation so that we got a bit of heads up, right? Because knowledge is power. We got a bit of heads up, we got a bit of knowledge, we can deal with a situation so much better. We can be positive, we can move forward in a positive way. 6652 Marcus Star is still available. Dial that number up here, 0808 206 7777. Speak to our reception team. Say, you know what, I'd love to speak to Marcus Star, and they will put you through to him. And only when you get through to Marcus will you begin paying for it. You will not pay anything to dial this number up here, 0808 206 7777. Oh, and who have we got here? We've got Laura. Is she available as well? She's just been snapped up. That's how quickly it is with Laura. She's available and she's gone. But we've got many psychics, one for everybody. Okay, we're ready for you to call in. We're going to open up the lines right now for the live studio reading. So let's open up the lines from now. Here we go. 0907 004 4401. If you would like a live reading in the studio. Now you'll notice that the studio has changed colour. I have a halo of green around me. Oh no, it is not my aura. It is the colours of the studio. 0907 004 4401. Please press option 1 if you dial the number and you want a live reading with Sammy. Now I can see her. She's just over there. She's just preparing for you. I can see the energy is bounding around her. And do you know what I've noticed about Sammy is she's very hands-on, and I mean that. She's physical with her hands all the time. It's almost as if the energy is kind of in her palms and all around. So do dial the number in the menus, press option 1, £1.50 per minute plus your network charge. This is a fantastic opportunity to get a reading for less than a £5. Okay, we have a caller. Let's hand over to Sammy.
Hello. Hi, sweetheart. What's your name? Okay, darling. What's your question? Oh, it's aggravation. Oh my goodness me. Loads of aggravation. Yes. Right. Right. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like we need to be a little bit wary with this. It's like I want you to be going in, not being stroppy, not being argumentative or anything, but like really standing up for yourself. But there's this real feeling that you're kind of getting a bit dragged down by all of this, yes? Okay, and it makes you feel a bit sick, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, right. And I also feel as though there's quite a significant female who is just a nightmare. Okay. There's a real block in your throat here at the moment as well, isn't there, sweetheart? Right, both, and that's both from things that you need to say, but also, so this has got quite an emotional element to it as well, yes? Right, okay. The only way this is going to get better, and I'm so sorry, because you're going to be like, I don't want to do it, is for you to stand up for yourself, speak your truth, and know that you haven't done anything wrong. Would you also understand why they're like, you mustn't back down? Right, okay. And I'm shaking. This makes you shake. I'm upset, but I'm also really angry. Right, okay. I want to say that this goes on for about another 10 days or so, all right? But you've got to go in with your armour, all right? And some la-la fingers in your ears so that you can't listen to any more of the nonsense. There's also something about rumours going on here, yes? Right, okay. That's not true either. Right, maybe document everything down. And when you've been able to get yourself calm enough to be able to deliver it, then you're going to have to sit down with somebody and put this forward to them, yes? Okay, have you got a meeting coming up on like Friday? Right, okay. There is a meeting regarding this, or there's a conversation regarding this issue, the main issue, on Friday, all right? And it's with a dominant male. There's quite a dominant male because the right hand of my body's wanting to go down. And it's like we need to clear it out the way for the weekend.
Oh, there we go. The time has run out. Now, the live readings do last only 2 minutes. So if you want a live reading, you need to get in there and you need to get your questions in quickly because 3 minutes, sorry, is that 3 minutes? 3 minutes. That 3 minutes went really quick, didn't it? That was because you gave so much detail in that 3 minutes, Sammy, and I could really see your shoulder was working. I felt like, is she okay? Does she need a shoulder replacement? Like, is she all right?
It's gone now, it's all right.
It's all gone, yeah. As soon as the energy's gone, it's just like, back to normal, like reset.
Yeah.
So 3 minutes you get. You can get quite a lot in 3 minutes, but my goodness, that did go very, very quickly. So if you want a live reading just like that last caller and you witness it yourself at home, you did not hear the caller on the phone, but of course you did hear Sammy. So you can see exactly what happens in a live reading. You're going to get 3 minutes. So maybe you weren't able to get Sammy in the booth. Maybe you really, really wanted to speak to Sammy in the booth. This is your opportunity to speak to Sammy right now. Get your question to Sammy right now. Dial the number 0907 004 4401. Call direct. Press option 1 and speak to Sammy right now. This is your opportunity. If you missed an opportunity to speak to her, perhaps you weren't available or she was unavailable, or maybe when you tried calling, she was back-to-back on calls, which she is. She's never really available. And now she is. Do press option 1. If you are in the system, please press option 1 to come through to Sammy. I can see somebody in the system right now. Press option 1, come through to Sammy, and the next voice you will hear will be Sammy and not mine. Do let me know. If you are calling, press option 1 and I will put you straight through to Sammy. Okay, have we got a caller right now? 0907 004 4401. Dial the number, press option 1 to connect. Get your live in-studio psychic reading. I'll put you through to Sammy.
Hello? Hello? Okay, all right, my darling. Thank you ever so much for calling through. Okay, blimey. From what I'm being shown is like from about September of last year, things have been a little bit tricky, a little bit up and down. And that you're now coming to the end of the process of that, and that you've put an awful lot of effort into that. And that as we come out of May and all through June and possibly actually into the front of July, up to the 6th of July, that is when you're sort of starting to see everything coming to fruition. They're showing me white flowers. White flowers mean for me we've got a birthday, anniversary or celebration. So that just happened or it's just coming up. And we want to make a big deal of this. There's also a J connection to you. I want to say it's a female J connection to you. And also we want to acknowledge the 2 people with the same name, not surname. So somebody's first name is somebody else's middle name, okay? Excellent. Right, okay. Sweetheart, we really need you to stand in your own power. There's quite a lot going on around you, okay, that is... It's like everybody's sucking you dry. Right. And like, I kind of feel there's a dip. You've been in the dip and now we're coming back out. Yeah, okay? Okay. We kind of need you just to hold on until the beginning of July, because as you get to the beginning of July, it's like all of that difficulty is behind you, okay? Would you understand why there's also a male that really pulls your attention? Right. And that we, again, difficult conversations. There's a difficult conversation that needs to be had there. We need you to basically put your brave pants on and get it over and done with, okay? Because we haven't heard you laugh for a very long time. And we really love you laughing. There hasn't been much laughing, has there? Okay. Again, once the summer is out of the way, you've had this difficult conversation. That's when all of that starts to feel much, much easier. And we also want you feeling more upright. It's like you've been a little bit hunched over. We want you more upright, sort of emotionally and everything.
Oh, thank you so much. You're out of time. 3 minutes is up. Is that our last live caller that we're taking this evening? Can I just have that confirmed? Oh, we may have one coming up. We may have another one. The lines are still open. Oh, we've got one. I'll pass you on to Sammy.
Hello. Hello there, sweetheart. Okay, what's your question? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Marching forward is a really, really good idea, because it's fair to say that you've been sort of treading water, marching time, right? And we want you definitely, we want you moving forward, and you've had this very immediate feeling about this. And there's also been quite a lot to do with your own intuition, your own spiritual and psychic development as well, and that seems to be coming to the fore, and that is what that feeling is that you're pushing at the moment. It's like you're being pushed forward. There's a hesitancy with you though, and okay, and that hesitancy is the only thing that's holding you back. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, that's all wonderful, and that's why we don't want the doubt. So the doubt has gone quite recently. I mean, literally in like the last 2 or 3 weeks, the doubt has left you. And this is what we really need you to hold on to. And there is this feeling here, my lovely, that you're actually stepping into a whole new self of yourself. It's like I want to step like that into myself, be very firm in myself. And it's really important here, sweetheart, as well, that you don't allow anybody to interfere with this, because there's been an enormous amount of interference. Okay, I kind of feel like there's going to be distance between you and your friends, and possibly even you and family, while you get yourself sorted out, and you start to feel comfortable within yourself. Once that's happened, then the ones that are meant to be coming back in are going to be coming back into you, and it's almost like this big rush of people. Whether you've thought of actually doing platform work, but that's coming up very strongly for you here as well, because we've got you moving about and sort of being very forthright with yourself, okay? Okay, and this is actually a line of work that you would like to be getting into, because they're showing this as a possibility for you as well. This isn't just a hobby, this is a thing of work. Thank you.
And the time is up. Thank you so much. That is our last live caller of the evening. You'll notice that the studio lights have now changed. Thank you so much, Sammy. You used a lot of energy there. How will you be able to get that energy back? Because I can see you working, and it's like the energy is just, it's tremendous.
It's a weird thing, actually. Because a lot of people, when we do this job, they get very tired. I actually get very tired when I don't do it.
Right.
I get so it's almost like the more energy you use, the more it's a bit like you can never have too much party.
Sure.
It's a bit like that.
It's like the ever increasing party. It's like the never ending party bag, the never ending party cake that is inside you.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much.
Not at all.
All right, so Sammy is going to be heading to the phone lines right now, so do get in touch with her. Sammy, what's your PIN number?
6476.
6476. We'll say goodbye to you.
Thank you, darling. Bye.
Bye. 6476 if you want to speak to Sammy right now. Be the first person on the lines to speak to her. 0828 206 7777. And you can be part of her lovely party bag by dialing that number and keying in her PIN code 6476 to speak to the lovely Sammy. So yeah, Sammy is available right now. She's going to get in that booth and she's going to be ready and waiting to speak to you. So you've seen how she works. She works very fast, very thorough. She's very passionate about what she does. Very energetic. Very energetic. It's the best word for her, I think. She's like a little energy ball. You know those little energy balls of like peanut things that you get? She's like about a zillion of them, all rolled into one with the coconut flakes on top. She's a very bright lady. Tons and tons of experience. She doesn't use any tools. In fact, I think if she used tools, they would hold her back. She's kind of very fast, very energetic, moves from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next. Very direct in her approach, though, gives you names and dates and times, feelings of what's going on in the past and the present, and of course, talks about the future a lot. What's going to be happening in the next month, how you're feeling in the next month, in the next weeks, in the next year, over the next period of 12 months. She's going to give you that insight, that guidance that you need. Dial the number right now, 0808 206 7777, and key in her PIN code 6476, the lovely Sammy. Now, I've been talking so much, my screen's gone completely blank, so I need to have a look at it. Here we go, we got it back. All right, so do keep those text messages and those calls coming in. Text messages to 87777. Be interactive with us. Leave us a voicemail as well. We do love the voicemails. We love the text messages. If you're brand new to the show, you've never used the show before, text the word try to 87777. Of course, we will pick up your message and you can have a free on-screen reading. Won't cost you a penny to text us for the first time, and you can have a lovely reading from one of our psychics. Now in the studio, we've got Marcus. We're going to get to know our studio psychics right now by using our spinning wheel. Now I love a spinning wheel. We're going to spin the wheel and we're going to send this question off. Oh, it was a bit... Thanks there. Thanks, Mr. Producer. Here we go. Psychic. Oh, favourite tool. Oh, there we go. Favourite tool. All right, you tool. What is your favourite tool, Marcus?
Right, okay, my favourite tool. Right, let's have a look. Well, actually, I've got it in the studio. I love the crystal ball. I often use the crystal ball.
Where is it? Where is it, Marcus?
Well, it's in that area.
It's over there
It's very
somewhere.
difficult to get it.
Is it?
Because
Is
there's
it?
something over it. So,
Oh, no.
So that's not going to work. But yeah, crystal ball. That's the tool I like to use.
I was going to say, go and get it. Go and get it and show the viewers at home. We've all got little tools that we like. But it's interesting, yours is the crystal ball. Now, when you look into the crystal ball, do you see pictures? Do you see imagery? What do you see? How does it work?
Okay, yeah, I mean, when I look at the crystal ball, the first thing that I see is pictures, I get feelings, but, I've been using that tool for many, many years. It comes from a background, so it's something that, I just see the visions, and then the visions, obviously, I explain that to whoever has a reading, and then we go from there, yeah.
So it's all about the imagery, conjuring up the imagery using the crystal ball. Very nice. Should we? Okay, we'll do a text and then we'll spin the wheel again because I really want to get the spin right this time. So I feel that I need more practice with the spin. Oh, no, stop spinning. Oh, we're doing a practice apparently. Thanks, producers. All right, Laura Dallaghan, I've just checked. There she is, and she's available. Wow, look, stop spinning and spun onto Laura Dallaghan. She's available. Pin number 4775 with that lovely pink lipstick. I must find out what colour that is and try that for myself. I like that. She's available right now. So if you want to dial her number, key in her pin. She's been back to back all night, and she's available right now. So this is a great time to get hold of her and to speak to her. And a one-to-one, privately and confidentially, in the phone booth, and you can put your questions to Laura. All right, we've got a text from Marcus. Marcus, never had a reading with you, so it will be interesting to see what you pick up. Well, that's nice. Always good. Love reading, please. When will someone new come into my life for romance? Thanks, Libra.
Oh, thank you, Libra, for coming through to the show. Let's have a little look there. Right, let's have a look. Just connect with your energy. Let's have a little look. Okay. It's going to be a little bit of time. It does take a little bit of time. But what I'll say to you is that, the best comes to those that wait. And lovely person you are. You've been waiting. You really have been waiting. And you have been waiting. And the thing is when you don't jump into things, or you don't leap into the unknown, and let's be honest, you've not done that, and you've had one or two opportunities, but you didn't feel as if it was right, you didn't feel as if the time was right, and you didn't feel as if you was connecting with them individuals. So you know what, there's good choices coming up for you. I do feel as if there's two gentlemen coming up, and the feeling that I've got there is there's a Pisces star sign around this person, but what I do feel is that, and I've got the name of Kevin as well, but what I feel most of you see. So it's interesting how things are going to take with the garden and stuff with yourself. So let's really analyse this. But I'll say this, he's a lovely man. I feel he's worth giving him the chance. Thank you very, 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 very much for coming through to the show. Thank you.
Lovely. Straight on to the next one, Marcus.
Okay, yeah.
Dolly2211. Marcus, can you see when new love is coming in for me, please? Thank you.
Okay, let's have a little look. Let's see what's going on. Let's have a little look there. Just get tuned into your energy. Just allow the guys to flow through me. Yeah, just see your new love. It's interesting because I feel with you, I feel there is new love coming on the horizon, but I feel the past is the past. We cannot possibly go back, but I feel as if there is someone thinking about you. There is someone going to contact you. There is someone that actually I feel sometimes does actually contact you in many, many ways. And I feel, yes, you can go down that road and you can go down that avenue, but it's like I said earlier, the one that you feed the most. If you feed that side, I don't feel it can be healthy in a relationship way. So I feel as if the only way forward is to, feed your inner self and feed really what you want to be happy. And I feel that you will be happy. I do see a Libra man coming into your life. I do see he's someone that I feel is going to give you the time the ex didn't. And I feel as if he's someone that I feel he's remotely going to arrive, I feel, over the next 6 months. But I feel before that time, there's going to be times of challenging, there's going to be times of really getting through difficult times. But we say this, go over this, because I'll say this, the man that's in your life now will say iffy, and I do feel that he's going to be an ex. So like I said to you, I feel that the future is the way forward now. I've got to be honest, I feel really positive about it. Thank you for coming through to the show. Thank you.
Thank you. Lovely positive message there.
Yes.
Do come through to Marcus if you're looking for a positive spin on your dilemma, on your drama, on your situation. Come through to Marcus. He'll always give you a positive spin on it and look at it with fresh eyes. Thank you so much, Marcus. We're going to send you to the phone booth in a moment.
Okay, thank you.
Let me just check. Are we sending Marcus to the phone booth right now? Should we get him busy in the phone booth? Let's get him busy in the phone booth. All right, Marcus, tell the viewers at home what your PIN number is.
Okay, 6652. Let's go.
Let's go. See you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
6652 to speak to Marcus. You've seen how he works. Very positive with his readings. If you'd like a reading with him, 0808 206 7777. Key in that number to your phone pad. Get through and dial option 1. And that will put you through to our receptionist. That's completely free to dial that number. Won't cost you a penny until you get through to your psychic of choice, and only then do you start to pay once you get through to your psychic. By dialing this number, you speak to a really nice reception team. Now we've got about I think 5 or 6 receptionists that are available right now for you to speak to. You can speak to one of them, then they're going to talk you through your options of what to do opening an account. If you've never opened an account before, they'll talk you through how to open an account, what you need to do, and they'll talk to you about adding credit to your account. So you can add 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or 20 minutes. So there are different bundles, different prices for each amount of time that you want to add to your account. Once you've got your account topped up, you can then speak to a psychic. Once that money runs out, once your account runs dry, the phone lines will go back to the receptionist. It's up to you whether you want to add more money or you want to say bye-bye and you want to put the phone down and finish on your psychic reading. Now you are in control of your own reading and how long you spend on the phone. Marcus is in the booth right now. There we go. 6652 if you want to speak to Marcus Starr. He's available right now. Now lots of newbies coming through to Marcus Starr this evening about starting up businesses, what you might need to start up that business. Also love readings with Marcus, names and times and dates and timings. Do you see new love coming in? Marcus will be able to get to grips with your questions, give you some insight into those questions, and give you a reading so that you're armed for the rest of the week. You know, we're only Tuesday. We've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday until the big weekend, bank holiday weekend. Why not arm yourself with some great insight right now and finish the week on a real high so that you know where you're going, what's going to be happening, where you're heading. Maybe over the next couple of days, maybe you've got a date coming up. You want to know whether it's worth it, worth your time and effort